right behind him, just one spot down. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jalen Williams, Pascal Siakam out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. And for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Amen Thompson, then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. And then the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win, don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Here's Daniels. George, left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And he drops the first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Wagner. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Jokic. Jump shot is good that time. Jokic has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. It's a 3-point game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
2 on the clock. Can't cash it in from close range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic against Siakam. Here's George. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Wagner, the pass to Gafford. Pass to Jokic. Wagner on the wing. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Siakam, left side. Over Jokic. Siakam, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Wagner, the pass to Gafford. Crafty move, and is blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Inside, George with a steal. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wagner against Williams. Gafford with a screen on Williams. Down low. Rebounded by Daniels. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Jokic against Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
No good on the second free throw. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Shot clock at 3. Wagner for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pass to Williams. George outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got 8. Jokic has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Daniels passes to Siakam. Williams on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Woo! Look at those moves. Not too left feet here. Let's see those moves!
And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Nikola Jokic.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 1.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done, but at the end of the day, a win's a win.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Albuquerque's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson passes to Jokic. And here's Wagner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wagner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Back to Daniels. Siakam outside. From the stripe. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Jokic. To the middle. Here's Thompson.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Albuquerque shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Albuquerque, Amen Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Brooks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Jackson comes in for Wagner. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Duren against Brooks. Duren, the pass to Green. Duren with a screen on Jokic. Oh, there's the alley! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Beverly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Williams. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Ball. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. George against Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Coulibaly. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Green with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Beverly against Williams. Beverly outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Beverly. Over Williams. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Offensive rebound. And Claxton throws it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Brooks, the pass to Beverly. Over Williams. Claxton with a rebound. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Green with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Green.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
On the court, Door Hype Squad. Next round is Section 1's a t-shirt.
Robinson Earls checked in for Jokic, and Abaji subbed in for Koulibaly. Jackson against Ball. Brooks a screen on Ball. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abaji. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul. At the line for one, Ochai Abaji.
One shot.
Gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Jones sets a screen. The three from Ball. Brooks with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Beverly finds Brooks. Misses the layup. Green against Beverly. Green, the pass to Ball. Jackson against Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Ball. Takes the three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Jackson on the wing, hounded by Ball. Beverly for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And that'll tie this game up.
A dependable floor general. The veteran Jackson is skilled at finding open teammates.
Right side Easton. Green, the pass to Claxton. Ball surveys the floor. Ball with another miss. Well, Albuquerque's shooting only 39% in the early going. Ball against Jackson. Pass to Brooks. And Claxton comes to help. Here's Abaji. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Claxton throws it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Claxton's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Jackson, pass to Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ball with it. Jackson in his pocket. Green, a screen to the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Jackson, the pass to Brooks. And here's Beverly, defended by Jones. Back to Brooks. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
A deep 3 from Ball. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's George. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Claxton in at the 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Wagner, the pass to Jokic. Here's Coulibaly. Thompson outside. They set the screen. Pass to Wagner. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Ball with it. Defended by Wagner. Ball against Wagner. Claxton a screen on Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
First one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. Well, Albuquerque shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Now here's Coulibaly, hounded by Ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Here's Robinson Earl. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it out to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer 3 situations.
Now here's Claxton. 5 points in the game. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Wagner. Claxton with the block. They retain possession, and that one's good. Robinson Earl has gotten his first points in this one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Williams. Coulibaly defending. Williams passes to George. From 8 feet. No good, a bit long that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 3-point game. Wagner inside. Williams defending. Tipped away. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Jokic. Covered by Duren. Now here's Coulibaly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Coulibaly's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he knocks down the first one. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Thompson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. George, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Wagner against Williams. Here's Gafford. This shot is good, and this game is back to even. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Albuquerque dancers.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Siakam, the pass to George. Back to Siakam. Launches it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's George. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Durant, the pass to Daniels. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Daniels using that vision.
Now here's Thompson. Tightly guarded. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Amen Thompson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to George. Duran, the screen. Thompson against George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First one falls for him. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Both good from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Thompson outside. Jokic against Siakam. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. That ball. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Daniels. Williams up top. Coulibaly defending. Here's George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. Shot clock at 2. Siakam, no good. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. So they take the lead. Jokic has got 11 points.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Back to Williams. Count it.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
For Albuquerque, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Albuquerque calls timeout.
All right, let's get to the score. Loud for your Lakers next crew.
With an almost entirely new group here. Brooks, he's checked in for Gafford. Abaji comes in for Coulibaly. Beverly, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's Jackson in for Thompson. On defense, the visiting team. Jackson down low, working on Green. Beverly shot off. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Oh! Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Abaji. Jokic, the screen to the paint. Brooks with it. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Jones with a screen on Jackson. Here's Daniels. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Green with a screen on Brooks. Here's Siakam. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Here's Abaji. Jackson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Jokic finds Brooks. Basket's good. Brooks has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
Here's Daniels, defended by Jackson. Here's Easton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team. Eason at the line for one.
Free throw off from Easton.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Daniels. No points so far. Outside, Green. Jones with a screen on Jokic. Green for three. Brooks with the rebound. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Here's Brooks. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 13. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Eason pulls it in. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Pass to Daniels. 1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. Now Siakam. Green with a screen on Jokic. Here's Siakam. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beverly with it. Puts up a 3. Easton pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Daniels passes to Easton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Jackson outside. from deep three-point land. No luck on that one. He gets it up. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're really going to war for those second chance points. Running guys.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Daniel Gafford, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wagner in at the 2 spot. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
We've got Dyson Daniels, Pascal Siakam out there with George. Then it's Williams, and it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Here's Siakam after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Over Jokic, and Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 12.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Gafford passes to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. That shot off. Good D by Duren. Siakam against Thompson. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 21.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Wagner, the pass to Jokic. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Now Wagner. Over Williams. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game. He's gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Daniels, defended by Wagner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Duren with a screen on Jokic. Siakam for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Driving inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside, Williams. Back to Daniels. Now here's George. Coulibaly defending. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line on this one.
Shooting for the away team, Paul George at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George. Albuquerque making a switch here. Robinson Earls checked in. George hits them both. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Trailing by 4. Albuquerque calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Everybody dance! Nice try. It's all good. Come on, let's see those dance moves.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Nikola Jokic.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Right side, Koulibaly. Thompson outside. Uncovered. Nice touch on the bank shot. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Daniels passes to Williams. Screen by Claxton. Some room here for Williams. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. George passes to Daniels. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Duran, the pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Williams has got 11 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Duran. Still no points. Duran, the screen. The fader. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Thompson passes to Robinson Earl. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Claxton. He's got 5. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Ball, he's checked in for Daniels. He hits the second from the line. Here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Thompson. For the tie. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's George. That one drops for him. George has got 26 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Here's Robinson Earl. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. Abaji's checked in for Albuquerque. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Robinson Earl. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Jones. Green with a screen on Wagner. Jones drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player. Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
Now here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Tari Eason.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
Ball against Thompson. Ball passes to Jones. Green with a screen on Wagner. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. Well, Albuquerque shooting at 49% so far in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
When it's Draymond in a two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Wagner on the wing, defended by Jones. Jokic against Claxton. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. 4 on the clock. Claxton with a rebound. He's gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. There's the drive. Outside, Green to the paint. Here's Claxton.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Abaji. 5 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Wagner for three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eason finds ball. Pass to Green. The kick out to Ball. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Coach, the ceiling seems very high for Franz Wagner. He's shown improvement year after year.
He has, Brian, and he's already so polished offensively. He's got great footwork, great touch, and at his age, I think it's the patience he plays with that really stands out.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
And he's good on the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Wagner against Jones.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wagner outside. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Wagner. Sinks that one from the post. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
Green up top. 1:36 left in the third. Ball against Gafford. Now here's Ball. No points yet. No good with the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Coulibaly. Wagner outside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. The kick out to Ball. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Thompson passes to Jokic. On the money from 12 feet away. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
Strong move from Jokic. The big man showing off his ball skills.
Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. screen with a screen on Wagner. There's ball with a three. That one is off. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Albuquerque, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. They've got Nikola Jokic. Wagner is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. And he can't jam it through. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Siakam outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now here's Wagner. Down low. Gafford with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gafford's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Ball passes to Duren. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. George outside. The three. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. Well, Albuquerque shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Jokic. Gafford the screen. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, we got to credit that steal by Duren to start the break. He can be disruptive.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Now Ball. The kick out to Williams. This one for three. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. Daniels checked in for Ball.
Number 2, Dyson Daniels.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the paint. High arcing shot. Out to the right wing. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Here's Coulibaly. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Duren. Here's Daniels. Defended by Thompson. And they're on the break. And he's going for the lob. George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Back to Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Jokic. Here's the three. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Siakam for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Wagner against Williams. Back to Wagner. Pass to Jokic. Stop the drought. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Here's Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. Shoots over George. Right side, Coulibaly. Tries again, and right on target.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to George. Outside, Williams. Pass to Duran. It's George on the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Siakam's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Thompson, a screen on Siakam. From the elbow, here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
George against Thompson. George scanning the floor. Duran with a screen on Thompson. For 3, George. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Koulibaly. From the arc. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Daniels. Pass to George. Shoots over Thompson. And the baseline jumper goes down. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Duran with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Pass to Wagner. Now Jokic. He's covered by Siakam. Jokic passes to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 9 rebounds now.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Duran with a screen on Jokic. Here's Siakam. Back to Duran. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Gafford. Wagner outside. Inside. George with a steal. Thompson with a steal. Floats one. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to George. Duran the screen. It's George on the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Paul George.
George has got 32 points.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Jokic against Siakam. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. Paul George pulls down the board. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Gafford against Duran. Outside, Williams. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic with it. Siakam covering. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Wagner. Thompson with a screen. Wagner, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Thompson against George. Duran with a screen on Thompson. The three, George. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Well, Albuquerque's shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Franz Wagner.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the away team, Dyson Daniels. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The three from Thompson. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. George with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. Jokic against Siakam. Jokic in the post. Over Siakam. Jokic, no good. George against Thompson. George passes to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
George has got 4 assists in the game.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. Daniels passes to George. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Duran. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Jokic against Siakam. Jokic is doubled. Here's Thompson. That's good. That's now his 7th of 8 field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Daniels passes to Duran. Here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Thompson, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard fought. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look at Seattle. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
And I think for
as it's been for them, they're still right there in the playoff hunt. If they can peak at the right time, just before the playoffs, maybe they can recapture a little bit of last year's magic.
Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Collins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. And for Sacramento, Miles McBride out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Joel Embiid. And this, of course, Brent, a cross-conference rival. The kind of game we look forward to as broadcasters.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes in these rivalry games, younger players don't understand the history of what it is that's about to take place. And so older players, media, fans, they talk them into the intensity of what it is we're going to see here tonight.
Now McBride. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Pass to Embiid. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the basket by Edwards.
It's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Embiid the screen. Pass to Dermanenko. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Collins setting the pick for Powell. 6 to shoot. The rebound by McBride. Stripped away. Jerome, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Embiid. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. And they double up Embiid. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep him in check. Ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And that one misses.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Sacramento trails by 4. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
the numbers for Embiid. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Anunoby. Pocket 6. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Embiid. Collins grabs the miss.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Boucher with a screen on DiVincenzo. Edwards can't hit. Sacramento trails by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anunoby kicks to Embiid. Pass to McBride. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Now here's Edwards. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Powell with it, takes a 3, trains it from beyond the arc.
How about Powell just coming back and taking on the challenge, answering the call?
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Embiid. Sacramento moving it around. Anunoby passes to Embiid. Now Dermonenko. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Jerome. Edwards looking it over. Safety move. And it's good on the way in. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
DiVincenzo with it. Still yet to score. Here's Embiid. Here's the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
Every year, Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Yeah, get down! Let's go! Oh, no, no!
Here to highlight some of the best and brightest from beyond the stripe. OG Anunoby, number 1. Second is Buddy Hield.
Either of these two guys force defenders to come out well past that three-point line, and that really opens the floor up for their entire offense.
Edwards against Anunoby. Pass to Collins. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella. Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here is Edwards. Sacramento making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Anunoby.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Powell. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Collins setting the pick for Powell. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Collins with a good read there and laser focused on where he could get to collect the offensive board.
DiVincenzo kicks to Embiid. Anunoby outside, and he hits it to tie the game up. Anunoby's got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento. For Seattle, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Jerome passes to Edwards. Collins a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby with it. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Seattle with the ball.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Sacramento moving it around. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Collins. They now take the lead. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Gets
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Jenkins, he's checked in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Chris Boucher. Osumu, he's checked in for Edwards. And Jones subbed in for Norman Powell. Now here's Jenkins. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Jones kicks to Hunter. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Jerome, no good. Here's Sacramento. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Back to Harris. It's rebounded by Jenkins.
Now, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu, and he's good on the 3-ball. And Seattle leads by 1.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to McBride. There's 1:54 left in the first. And stolen by Hunter. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
One shot.
Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Harris passes to McBride. Harris looking it over. Basket good.
Tobias Harris can knock down shots from a lot of spaces on the floor. He is definitely an offensive threat.
Pass to Jerome. Now here's Jenkins. Jenkins with a screen for Jones. Here's Jerome. Hunter on the wing. Connects from three-point range. And Seattle leads by 1.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Bridges outside. Back to McBride. Bridges outside. Shoots. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Seattle leads by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Seattle.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. OG Anunoby is out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Tinsley in at the 2. Outside, Jones. Pass to Jenkins. Three-pointer. Terminenko with the rebound. Here's Sacramento now. Anunoby kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Anunoby. They get it back. Harris. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now, Tobias has a good frame and has good strength. I like to see him go in there and put it to good use on the offensive glass.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Harris finds DiVincenzo. And here is Anunoby. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Ball goes to Seattle.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Sacramento. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
Number 21.
And checking out Sacramento, they've pressed all the wrong buttons this season. It's been a series of one failed move after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
Powell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Harris. Over Jones. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Jenkins got 4 rebounds now tonight. Boucher sets a screen for Powell. And once again off the mark by Seattle. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
Brandon Clark.
Seattle trails by 3. Jenkins the pass to Jones. Jenkins with a screen for Jones. Pass to Jenkins. It's good.
How about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Tinsley. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Powell for 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Anunoby outside. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anunoby's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for Sacramento. And Seattle shooting not great, 40% for the game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get loud and make some noise for your Sacramento dancers!
Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Tinsley dishes to Clark. Pass to Tinsley. Shoots over Powell. A shot by Tinsley, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Anunoby, good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 7. Jenkins with a screen for Jones. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Edwards with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Tinsley. Shot clock at 6. Clark a screen on Powell. Shot by Tinsley, no good. Ball stolen. Good on the bucket. Clark's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Jones for 3. Seattle missing again.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And Jones sends it back. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards defending. Anunoby outside. There's the triple. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Jenkins got rebound number 7 for him tonight. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's the pick. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Boucher. Good on the shot. Boucher's got his first points of the game. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to Mason. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Different look for Seattle. Collins checked in for Jenkins. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Ty Jerome in for Edwards. McBride finds Clark. Back to McBride. Sacramento moving it around. Here's DiVincenzo. Hunter grabs the miss. Seattle trails by 10. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Powell. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got 9 points.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
There's the lob to Bridges. Stolen by Collins. Outside, Jones. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. A three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell, the pass to Hunter. Count that one. And now it's only a 5-point Sacramento lead.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Hunter finds Jones. Here's Jerome. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Collins, a screen on Bridges. That's a 2 from Powell. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
To end the cold streak. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
The talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Jones, no luck. Here's McBride. And that one, good. And now a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 3. Collins has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The more Collins looks to shoot it from deep, the better he'll become. He's putting in the work.
We've got 1:18 left in the 2nd quarter. High post, Embiid working on Collins. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Jerome. And here is Hunter. To the left wing. Collins kicks to Jones. Seattle needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now Embiid. Here's the floater. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. Hunter on the wing. Back to Jones. Over McBride. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We asked for shots that we normally make, we didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach, I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for Seattle.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Sacramento leading by 8 on the floor for Seattle. Boucher out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Jerome in at the point. There's a screen by Collins. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Pass to Powell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Embiid inside. Working on Collins. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Anunoby. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Jerome. There's a screen by Collins. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got 12 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's McBride. The tray. Dermonenko misses. Seattle trails by 7. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Powell, the pass to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the line for him here.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Dermonenko. Over Boucher. Dermonenko misses.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Powell against DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Collins against Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
He's checked in for Joel Embiid. Well, who's had the hot hand from the 2 position over the last 10 games? Highest field goal percentages right here on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
Well, the array of moves that each of those players has is just about unlimited. Whether it's in tight or outside, they know how to free themselves up and find the best shot possible. It's reflected in their shooting percentages.
Here's Powell. Here's Collins. That one a little long.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Collins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Determined to score, Collins smelt that play out and wanted to make something happen offensively.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Zach Collins. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Collins, a great high-energy player, and that's something coaches really appreciate, that players are going to come in and give them that kind of effort on a nightly basis.
DiVincenzo passes to McBride. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Anunoby against Edwards.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Collins setting the pick for Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
That's good from Anunoby.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Jenkins, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Good on both. Here's Jerome. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Outside Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Anunoby has the open look. Tracks in the tray. Anunoby's got 20.
You can kind of feel the energy coming off of Anunoby right now. He's locked in and ready to continue his attack.
Here's the screen. Jerome passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. Edwards, and the tough 2 goes.
And the defense all over Edwards, but he just outworks them and gets to his spot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here is Powell, defended by DiVincenzo. From 13, Edwards with another miss.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Anunoby finds Vucevic. DiVincenzo with it. Anunoby outside. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. DiVincenzo against Edwards. Pass to Boucher. Back to Edwards. There's the 3. Edwards with another miss.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Boucher the screen. And Jenkins kicks to Powell. Pass to Edwards. Here's Jerome. Over McBride. Jerome, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And McBride gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How's the season turning out for him? He's right around 9 points a night, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And he knocks down the first one. Harris is checked in for Sacramento. Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Seattle. Dosunmu comes in for Powell. Both free throws good from Jenkins.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Jenkins. Bridges with the board. Sacramento leading by 16. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Harris. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Jerome. Takes it inside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Sacramento. They're on an 18-7 run. McBride passes to Harris. Sacramento moving it around. McBride finds Harris. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Monday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard. And then on Wednesday.
You know these guys want to really pick up some steam here, and it's been a rough go for them lately. At home, on the road, has been tough. We'll see if this upcoming road trip is any different.
Clark, he's checked in for Vucevic. Pass to Jerome. Hunter for 3. The rebound by McBride.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bridges. No good with the triple. Here's Jerome. Boucher the screen. From 12 feet out. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Clark. For Seattle, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And the first one drops.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Sacramento making a switch here. Embiid's checked in, and Seattle also making a change. Collins checked in for Jenkins. Both shots good from the stripe. Sacramento leading by 14. Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer by Embiid. Boucher with the rebound. And Seattle shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now Hunter. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Defended by McBride. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And here is Dosunmu. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Hunter, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Embiid against Collins. Here's Harris. Harris draws the double. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Joel Embiid.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
That one misses.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Dosunmu. Boucher the screen. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. Boucher passes to Dosunmu. And Bridges with the block.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
Embiid in the corner. Harris outside. And he drives in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
The free throw off from Harris. Seattle trails by 20. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
For Sacramento, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. That free throw, no good.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
And he sinks the second. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Jerome passes to Boucher. Pass to Jerome. There's a screen by Collins. Jerome, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Now Harris. McBride with the ball. 10 points for him. To the inside. Boucher with the steal. And so it's Sacramento with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Seattle trails by 21. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Miles McBride. Vucevic is out there with Tobias Harris. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Dermanenko with it. Deflects the pass. Fast break, here they come. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Vucevic the pass to McBride. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McBride. Banked in off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here is Powell, defended by DiVincenzo. It's Powell on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Dermanenko. Up 2 there.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Dosunmu. Here is Edwards. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Trying more and more to utilize the 3-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Pass to McBride. Edwards against Harris. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Collins has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Edwards' shot is good.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Here's McBride, defended by Dosunmu. And McBride gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Rebound, Sacramento takes possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
A platoon swap here for Seattle. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clark outside. Pass to Tinsley. Overhealed. Shot by Tinsley, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Shannon. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento leading by 21. Harris outside to the right side. Now Tinsley. Vucevic a screen on Hield. Tinsley with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hield outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
Harris kicks to Randall. Clark dishes to Randall. Over Jones. Randall no good. Seattle trails by 20. Edwards passes to Jones. Here's Shannon. 11 feet out and he hits it. Shannon's got his first points of the night. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Clark right side. Randall kicks to Harris. Here's Tinsley. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Jenkins got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Shannon. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. It's out of bounds. Seattle retained possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A platoon swap here for Seattle. And here's Boucher. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Foul for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Vucevic setting the pick for DiVincenzo. Sacramento again missing. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And finish off by Collins. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. All right. Show us those moves. Oh, next dancer.
Checked in for Sacramento. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And Sacramento has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Anunoby passes to Embiid. On the way, Harris. Good on the triple. And Sacramento leads by 16.
And you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Jerome passes to Edwards. And another 3 for Seattle.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Sacramento leading by 13. McBride with the ball. Now here's Embiid. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 13 rebounds in the game. Pass-eating. Collins. Good D by Embiid.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Sacramento making a switch here.
Make some noise, fans.
Sacramento leading by 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby outside from past the arc. He can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the wing on the left. Jerome passes to Collins. Snatched away. Pass to Dermanenko. Now Anunoby. Sacramento moving it around. McBride with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Jerome. Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. Dermanenko with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
First team foul.
Sacramento leading by 11. Now McBride. Bridges outside. They need this one. Drills the three-pointer.
It's capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes it back.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Powell. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and the shot goes down. McBride's got 6 in the quarter. Seattle trails by 16. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, OG Anunoby.
And he's earned it with his three-point shooting more than anything else. I mean, his stroke from beyond has been smooth as silk, and 18 of his points have come from long range. A nice contribution.
He'd lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He showed leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track.
There's just so much activity from John Collins as a stretch 5 at times, hard to track around the floor.
Sacramento making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. McBride with the ball. Pass to Anunoby. Vucevic against Collins. Fade away. And it's Vucevic missing. Seattle trails by 14. Powell finds Edwards. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Sacramento leading by 12. Now McBride to the paint. Here's Vucevic. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
Anunoby against Edwards. 3-pointer. Good D by Anunoby. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Joel Embiid. What's the news, David?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Sacramento's head athletic trainer, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This was a team that was struggling a bit, so losing him hurts extra. But they have to cope with the loss. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for OG Anunoby.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Jerome. Outside Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Ties Jerome.
apart every play. Should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play. When it comes to talking to the official. Boy, LeVert's showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
Jaren Jackson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Steven Adams out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Now here's Avdia. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Columbus lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And for Columbus, they've got Karis LeVert, Jackson out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Garland. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Here's Jackson. Oh, Williams with the block.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Brown. They trail by 1. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line.
For the away team.
That one's on Darius Garland. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Herder's checked in for Columbus. Pippen comes in for LeVert. Free throw good. Brown. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. 4-3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Pass to Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Nesmith's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Herder, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jackson. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the 2nd. Now here's Nesmith. Brown looking around from behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Garland. Here's Pippen. There's the 3. Erickson grabs the board. Erickson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Alexander Walker. Brown with it. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Wade. Right side Garland. Back to Wade. Garland against Brown. Garland, no good. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Another miss by Brown.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wade. Pass to Herder. Garland feeling it out a bit. Jackson the screen. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Well, there are always trades this time of year, Clark, but we rarely talk about the human aspect of these moves.
That's a great point, B.A. You know, these guys integrate into their communities. They create bonds and friendships and connections. Their kids go to school and make friends, and then if they're traded, all of that is disrupted. So it's often overlooked, but it's a real part of being a pro basketball player in the NBA.
That free throw misses. Columbus making some changes. Biyombo comes in for Jackson, and Green is subbed in for Garland. And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Herder. Outside, Green. Here's Pippen. Wade, pass to Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Isaac finds Brown. Here's Erickson. Isaac outside. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Herder.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Herder. He's got 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, I like the tough-nosed nature of Bismack Biyombo. He's a dependable role player who works hard on defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first.
Boy, the upside of Biyombo is impressive. An undersized center who makes up for it with really great heart, especially on defense.
It's both from the stripe. 1:41 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Erickson. Isaac outside. Outside, Brown. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Outside Herder. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown with a screen. From deep. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Herder. Fires from the corner. pin, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for the participants.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Adams in at center, filling out the middle.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Garland. 11 feet out. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
2 shots.
That's good from Garland.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Garland. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Williams with the screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Avdia passes to Garland. Holmes, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland finds Holmes. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Here's Brooks. Over LeVert. And it's Brooks missing. Columbus trails by 6. Pass to LeVert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Williams, a screen on Garland. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Columbus trails by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Rebounded by Columbus. Abdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the paint. Here's Holmes, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul.
And a look at the stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Rebounded by Columbus.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Garland, the pass to Avdia. Jackson, the screen. And Avdia, good for three. Avdia's got 5 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. They get it back. Williams. Adams, the pass to Williams. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. The 3 is up. Brown, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Avdia. Some solid defense from Williams. Avdia's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Adams with a screen on Garland. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Columbus trails by 6. Now here's Garland. He's got 15. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Brooks outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. The floater. It's deflected. Now Avdia. He's got 5. Left side Garland. Inside. Clear look for Holmes. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A big group substitution here for Columbus. Biyombo, he's checked in for Holmes. Herter comes in for Levert. Green's checked in for Avdia. And it's Pippen in for Garland. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. SGA just powering through contact.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pippen, pass to Herter. Outside, Green. Back to Herter. Green finds Herter. Now here's Jackson. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, no good.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Biyombo with a steal. Green, the pass to Herter. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
3rd team foul. At the line for Columbus.
Free throw, no good for Herter. Shooting 39% from the field in the 3rd. And how about the Aussie Josh Green? An athletic wing. He's become a real threat from outside.
And I like that he's added that to his game because he gives you all the intangibles. He's a physical presence. He's an excellent defender. He moves well without the ball. When he's knocking down threes, it takes him to another level as an offensive player. He's got a chance to be a really special player going forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Erickson. Now here's Isaac. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Biyombo with the block.
Excellent timing by Biyombo and an impressive vertical, too. He's a good shot blocker because of that.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. So it's Columbus now. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Green finds Herter. Brown against Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Pippen. Here's Jackson. Over Isaac. Jackson can't get it to go. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac with it. Defended by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone for Columbus Jackson Jr.
Levert's checked in for Columbus. Darius Garland comes in for Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Brown.
You know, with the defense keen on him a little more, he's been less effective here in the second half.
Pass to Levert. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Jackson outside. Biyombo passes to Herter. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting just under 40% from the field. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Levert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. Back to Levert.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson with a screen on Brown. Outside Garland. Herter from long range. Erickson grabs the board. Erickson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
That's good from Garland.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Garland hits them both.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. With the 7-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. Columbus trails by 3. Down low. Here's Jackson. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shot.
Outside for Levert. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Levert's got 11 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Erickson, pass to Brown. Tries to break his ice. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Avdia, he's checked in for Herter. And both free throws good for Brown.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Brooks against Levert. Driving to the basket. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Shot from the inbound. Brooks with the rebound. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Brown against Avdia. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac with a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half. Garland with the ball. Here's LeVert. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 6. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Rashawn Holmes, Avdia out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Jackson in at the 4-man spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get the rebound, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6, and it's all from three-point range. Columbus trails by 6. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. LeVert outside. That three's off the mark. On the wing, Brooks. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Brown. Outside for Brooks. Launches a 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putbacks.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Now here's Garland. LeVert outside. Jackson the screen. To the right side. Garland for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Columbus trails by 8. Off the outside. Now Garland. Back to Avdia. Outside Garland. Fires for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside Brown. Over Avdia. Brown, no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Jackson. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's Brown on the wing, and it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. Pass to Brown. 3-pointer.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Avdia from outside, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. And here is Williams. Defended by Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. So it's Columbus now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Holmes, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against LeVert. Off the outside. And Columbus, another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Count it, and the foul. That one's on Darius Garland.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's LeVert. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Avdia. Three-pointer. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Such a wide open look.
Good to see Brooks connecting from three-point land because it helps open up everything else for him and his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. LeVert finds Jackson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brown passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third personal foul.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Columbus. 11-point game. Outside Garland. Back to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick out to Brown. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
LeVert outside. Pass to Garland. Lets it go from the wing. Adams grabs the miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Columbus trails by 10. Pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Garland, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Williams, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Columbus trails by 8. And here's Garland. Pass to Avdia. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Avdia. LeVert passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeVert finds Garland. Now Holmes.
Not easy escaping Adams' wingspan as a defender. His reach helps him stay on top of you.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Adams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. 3-pointer Brooks. Offensive board. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Over Garland. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Brown.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Here's LeVert. Oh, Williams with the block. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Brown. Counted from distance. Brown's got 19 points.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that whistle.
Fifth personal foul. Third
He misses the
foul.
free throw.
At the line for 2, Darius Garland.
And he's good on the second. Here's Brown. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. Here's Williams. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend. Well, look, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now here's LeVert. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Avdia against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brown. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Brown's got 21.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Avdia. Right side Garland. Clock at 6.
Out of bounds. The ball goes
Columbus making some changes. Herter's checked in for LeVert, and Green is subbed in for Jackson. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Isaac with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. 3-pointer Brooks. Rebounded by Columbus.
And something that
And Stan, they always say for a play. Player confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, coach, I think your job is to that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
They've got Jalen Green, also Kobe White out there, and it's Misi in at the 5. Cunningham passes to Sarr. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. The Bronx grabs the miss.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Taking a look at the Kings. Sarr out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. The Kings have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Melton, right side. Portis for 3. Pajemski grabs the board. The Ballers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Outside White. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brown. White with it. Takes a 3. Another 3 for the Bronx.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Melton passes to Cunningham. Okay, Cunningham, strong.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Brown, right wing. Here's Ware. He has 7. Here's White. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Pajemski to the wing, right side. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Henderson against Melton. Pass to Misi. Now here's Pajemski. 5 on the clock. The rebound by California. This their first chance playing the Bronx this season.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year. They just didn't play well.
Now here's Matherin. 9 points in the game. Here's Keita. Melton outside. The 3 is up. Nice D from Henderson.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Murray passes to Henderson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, very efficient shooter from inside the arc. Henderson can beat you in a plethora of ways.
To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
And you look at Green, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
Pajimski shot is good.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
California trails by 6. Outside Matherin. Pass to Keita. The Bronx grabs the miss. On the wing, Murray, defended by Portis. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Matherin. To the middle. Here's Trent. Pajimski grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Misi. And here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Matherin with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Portis with a screen on Henderson. Portis outside. Over Murray. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Melton. Portis has got his second basket on the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Pajimski. Wing shot on the way. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Melton passes to Keita. Trent outside. Pass to Keita. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. The Bronx grabs the miss. It's Pajimski on the wing. Back to Henderson. Here he goes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Benedict Matherin picks one up. Richards is checked in for the Bronx. Wallace comes in for Pajimski. Sarge checked in for California. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Sarr passes to Melton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Melton's got 5 points.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Outside Whitmore. And here's Richards. He's scoreless. Pass to Wallace. Henderson outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Bronx. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the... And that is going to do it for us. Let's.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kobe White out there with Green. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Ware in at the 4. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now Leonard. Richards pulls it in. The Bronx leading by 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Green. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Defensive foul. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Cunningham passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Cunningham outside. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Look at Green showing off his range.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Jordan the screen. Leonard passes to Sarr. From down in the low post, it goes. Sarr's got 8.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Come on, sit down. Bring those blues.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at California, middle part of the year. They're in 10th place. They need to put together some wins.
When I look at California, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Pass to Green from downtown, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Double team on Leonard. Now here's Porter beyond the arc. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside White. Outside Green. Drops in the 3. Green's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Big Squad.
The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Leonard finds Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sarr. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. White against Cunningham. Porter with it. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Shots blocked. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Leonard outside. Cunningham looking it over. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Pajemski's checked in for the Bronx. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. California trails by 14. Leonard outside. Shot is up. And again, California no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Bronx again can't hit. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Kings. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. There's a screen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Here's Green. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Sarr passes to Jordan. The rebound by Ware.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Brown. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porter. Leonard outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Green with the defensive effort. The Bronx leading by 12. Here's Ware. 7 points in the game. Outside Pajemski. Now Richards. Pass to Ware. Back to Richards. Shoots over Sarr. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Mathurin's checked in for California. California trails by 12. Cunningham outside. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Porter. Now Mathurin, defended by Pajemski. Clock at 6. And here's Cunningham outside. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, listen to the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker and dirt crew.
Different look for California. Portis, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Melton in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Pajemski. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Henderson for three. The long distance three is buried. Henderson's got 14.
Yeah, maybe outside Henderson's range, but the confidence showing through, and the defense not ready for him to shoot from that far out.
And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Melton. Melton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bronx leading by 10. Pajemski with it. Pass to Murray. The three is up. Another three for the Bronx.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Henderson outside. Outside Pajemski. The three. The rebound by Melton. California trails by 13. Pass to Porter. Here's Cunningham. It's blocked. Whitmore with it. Picked up by Matherin. Left side, Whitmore. And here's Henderson. Here's Misi. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. Pass to Murray. Fires for three. No good on the shot. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Lets the three fly. The Bronx grabs the miss. It's Pajemski on the wing. Melton covers.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bronx?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Melton drops them both. The Bronx leading by 13. Henderson, the pass to Murray. Here's Ware. Back to Wallace. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Sarr pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Melton. Cunningham against Henderson. Now here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Shot from 16. Henderson misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite them.
Cunningham outside. Releases. The rebound by Murray. The Bronx leading by 11. Whitmore with it. Portis picks him up. Henderson against Melton. from deep. Henderson misses. And California shooting a nice 50% for the game. Melton passes to Cunningham. Back to Melton. Now here's Cunningham. Inside. Here's Portis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bronx ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Kings. Sarr out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. White can't hit.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Cunningham passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Leonard against Green. They set a pick. Takes the three. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tries the spin move. Cunningham passes to Sarr. Back to Cunningham. K takes the hit and delivers.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Outside, Green. Takes it inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
The ball goes to Bronx.
To Ware. And there's a pick. White for three. Another three for the Bronx.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Leonard looking over the floor. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by White. Nice move. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Cunningham's got 29.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
To the middle. Here's Ware. A rebound by California.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer, no good. The Bronx leading by 11. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Cunningham against White. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Has to Ware. And here's Richards. Here's Brown. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Cunningham outside. From outside the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
White, the pass to Green. Back to White. Richards with a screen. Unloads. White, good.
That's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
California trails by 13. And here's Leonard. Cunningham outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Sarr. And rejected. And they get it back. Here's Jordan. Cunningham outside. The Bronx grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now. White looking it over. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Cunningham against White. Fires from 14. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Ware. Here's Brown over Leonard. Brown shot is good.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Jordan with a screen on White. Jordan with it, covered by Richards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Kings, DeAndre Jordan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Now White, pass to Brown. Here's Ware. And here is Green. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. On the attack, Green. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sarr. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
That one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Outside White. Pass to Green. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Leonard. Green covering. Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Green for 3. The rebound by California. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Sarr passes to Leonard. Here's Sarr. Cunningham, left side. Down low. Here's Leonard. The Bronx grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Cunningham. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Here's Ware. Here's Brown. On the wing, Green. Over Leonard. And it's Green missing.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Jordan, the screen. Cunningham outside. Back to Leonard. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Blocked! In transition, here they come. Here's Porter. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. White against Cunningham. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Brown. White with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Cunningham. The Bronx again can't hit.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Double team on Leonard. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. Into the lane. And he gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
California trails by 15. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Pass to Cunningham. Jordan with a screen on White. Cunningham against White. Puts the move on. Cunningham passes to Porter. And stolen by Green. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. .146 left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Cunningham. Porter against Green. Takes one from 10 feet. They get it back. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Ballers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Green.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. The Bronx making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Fourth personal foul.
And he can't hit the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Pajemski. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's the pick. Here's Sarr, defended by Murray. Sarr passes to Trent.
Gary Trent.
All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
So for Tampa, the 5 right now. Chet Holmgren out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Young, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. And again, Tampa no luck.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. That's their third.
And coach, about halfway through the season now. I'll play. They're starting to.
Yeah, but Brian, I think it's even more mental than physical. It's the preparing for games every night, competing against the best players in the world. It takes a toll on everybody, players, coaches. You've just got to bring great energy and enthusiasm every night.
So for Tampa right now, Larry Nance is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hayes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Ingram. And it's New York with a rebound. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Hayward. Puts it up. And he makes it. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Nance the screen. Young the pass to Nance. Misses in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Taking a look at some numbers here for Brandon Ingram. New York making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Tampa. Tampa is shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Holmgren with a screen on Hayes. Young the pass to Nance. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Ingram. Goes back up. And the shot goes. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
White, he's checked in for Hayes. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Tampa.
And it was just a strange loss. They were far from their best, but still managed to keep it close.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
Here's Holiday. Back to the basket by Tampa. Pass to White. To the inside. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 15.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Laravia, covered by Jackson Davis. Over to the wing. Now Okoro. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Here's McCain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Hayward.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Capella, he's checked in for New York. And that's good as he hits both shots. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He drops it from range.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Now here's Holiday. No points so far. Pass to Capella. Shot to stop the run. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Okongwu's checked in for Tampa. 1:58 left in the first half. Pass to Laravia. Here's McCain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Tampa.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
The first free throw is good. Hardaway's checked in for Hayward. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. New York trails by 6. Outside Hardaway. White for 3. Capella, the pass to Hardaway. Screen by Capella. White for 3. They get it again. To halt the run. Capella can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Okoro gets it to go.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Pass to Capella. White with it. 5 on the clock. And here's Capella. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, an action Capella knows well. Using his body to disrupt the defense and carve out some space to score.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Count the basket.
Assist from Spencer Dinwiddie.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Pass to McCain. Okoro outside. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Laravia. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Tampa on top, leading by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an All-Star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Derek White out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. New York trails by 5. Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. White for three, and the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. White against Young. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Capella. Outside White. Pass to Westbrook. Okongwu with the rebound. Tampa leading by 3. Young with it. 16 points for him. There's the triple. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
For 3, Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Tampa.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Westbrook against Young. Puts it up from 12. And again, no good by Tampa.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
And Coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Young misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
White on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Capella. The kick out to White. Just 3 to shoot. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rejected by Holmgren. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving. And then on Monday,
most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one, but they've been really strong on the road. They might be looking forward to getting away from home.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard here, you see the top scoring small forwards over the past month. Second is Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram third.
And these are some of the most dangerous players in the league, just capable of getting hot and taking over a game in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and production from the small forward spot is critical. These players carry a huge load of their team's scoring output. It takes a lot of pressure off the other 4 guys out there.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. And yep, it's good.
Well, this is what Young is capable of every time he steps on the floor. He is a one-man offensive machine.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew. Crew. Make some noise, fans.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hardaway into the lane, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick. Bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Hardaway hits them both. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Tampa. The lead is 2. Okongwu, a screen on White. Young, the pass to Ingram. Up top, Holmgren. Outside, Young. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
That one falls.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Ingram against Hardaway. Pass to Okongwu. Young with it. Left side Ingram. Here's Christie. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Young. And again, no good by Tampa. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. White. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing, right side. Young from long range. Fires in the triple. 3 points. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Holmgren against Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. The 15-footer is good. Durant's got 17 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
White against Young. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Christie. Back to Holmgren. Now Young. Fires from way outside. Young missing again.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
White, the pass to Westbrook. Screen by Capella. Westbrook right side.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Hayward, he's checked in for New York. Holiday comes in for White. Okoro is checked in for Tampa. Dinwiddie comes in for Young. He's off on the second. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Hayward with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Hayward. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. Durant, no good. Okoro outside. Dinwiddie outside. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Spins. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Westbrook outside. Outside Holiday. Hayward outside. For three, Westbrook hits the trifecta. Westbrook's got 6 here in the quarter.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Dinwiddie, no good. And here's Durant. From 11 feet away with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Pass to Christie. Okoro with the ball. Here's Christie. Now Dinwiddie. Pounded by Westbrook. From deep three-point land. Dinwiddie, no good. New York leading by 3. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. And he can't get the first one. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Dance Cam, if you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're off beat. Yeah, we have a dancer. You have the camera on you.
Check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Now Okoro, 10 points for him. To the inside. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Okoro. Okongwu's got 12 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Capella. And here's Hayward. Now here's Durant. The three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McCain. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Okoro outside. Over Hayward. Okoro, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for New York. 2-point game. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Holiday looking for an opening. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Dinwiddie outside. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Westbrook. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Okoro. 10 points for him. Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. The jump hook. And that one's good. Laravia's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
Pass to McCain. Okoro outside. Here's McCain. Down low. Now here's Dinwiddie. And it's New York with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Durant's shot is off. Tampa is shooting around 32% in the 3rd quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Laravia. Dinwiddie against Westbrook for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots over Dinwiddie, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Tampa right now, we've got Trae Young, Brandon Ingram out there with Holmgren. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Christie in at the 2. Hardaway shot is good.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
White against Young. Holmgren with a screen on White. There's Young with the 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's White. Outside Hardaway. Capella, screen on Young. Hardaway, a good look. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And it's Hardaway getting it done as a pick-and-roll ball handler, something he did a lot of early in his career.
Screen by Holmgren. Inside. Okongwu inside. He's against Capella. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Tampa, Onyeka Okongwu at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Okongwu. New York leading by 9. White, the pass to Capella. And here's Durant. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves slotting away shots just like this.
Capella can't get it to go. Here's Tampa. Pass to Young. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 24 points.
Well, Young saw how the defense was going to play the pick and roll, and that was all he needed to create a score for himself.
Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 11. Young looking around. And here's Ingram from the arc. Capella with a rebound.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Outside Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Tampa.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Holmgren
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Durant, the pass to Holiday. Now Capella. Outside White. Clock at 6. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Young against White. Young inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
New York making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Young against White. 6 to shoot. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's Young. Pass to Christie. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Westbrook, the pass to Capella. Outside White. Now Westbrook. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Ingram. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 7 tonight. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 11. The 3 ball. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Christie passes to Young. And here's Ingram, defended by Hardaway. Shot from the wing. Brandon Ingram again. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, I like how White has upgraded his ball handling over the years. A big part of his growth.
Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. Capella with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Durant draws the double. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Young against White. Good chance here for Ingram. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Ingram's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Hardaway. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. For Tampa, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Young, the pass to Ingram. Here's Christie, hounded by Westbrook. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Now Ingram fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 25 points.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
White looking it over. Drives to the hoop. A little mid-range shot is up. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ingram, the pass to Young. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, when you look at Trae Young's career numbers, he's got one of the highest assist averages ever.
Outside White. Pass to Durant. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Tampa. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's Ingram. Knocks down the 18-footer. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Hardaway from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ingram, the pass to Holmgren, to the middle. Stolen by Capella. White against Young. Pass to Capella. Westbrook outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Ingram on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Holmgren against Westbrook. Here's Young to tie it up. Fearless from Young inside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. Durant looking around. Shoots over Holmgren. Durant, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Young. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter. Durant against Holmgren. Durant, pass to White. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And New York leads by 1.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
White against Young. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a three. Young misses. New York shooting around 53% on the fourth. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Young. Capella with a rebound. And New York's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Rejected by Holmgren. Ingram with the ball. Pass to Young. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Money! And that one brings them within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's a Kongwu. Yeah!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Westbrook outside. Capello, a screen on Young. Pass to Durant. Over Holmgren. Oh, he missed it! And so it's Tampa winning this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, congratulations. You guys had to play with another level of effort and competitive pride out there to get this win.
That's all it is. We try to come out every night, compete, play with a lot of intensity, play with a lot of enthusiasm, have fun. And we've been doing that lately, and it's been great.
We could feel the enthusiasm. Thanks, Trey.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
We are right in the middle. Part of a long season, GA, as a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Pirtle.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Just to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
They've got Colin Sexton. Johnson is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Toppin. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the Stars' 5. Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the up. Morant's got 11 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
They set the pick. From deep, James doesn't go that time.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Jovic passes to Thompson. Misses the 3. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Stars.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here's James. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Good D by Williams. The Stars with the lead. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Now Thompson, following the miss by Ja Morant from deep.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Sexton the pass to Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
When you talk about a guy taking a lead, Jalen Johnson took huge steps forward in his 3rd NBA season.
Kevin, how many times have we seen it where a really talented young player is playing on a team that has star power, and so naturally they're able to settle into the role they're going to play? That is what has happened with Jalen Johnson. I expect him to take another leap forward this season.
So for Las Vegas, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Toppin. And Dick subbed in for Sexton. And he can't hit the second. On the wing, Williams. He has 5. With the teardrop, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
The Stars making a switch here. Champagne's checked in.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
The Stars trail by 4. Outside Williams. Dick passes to Champagnie. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates, always on time and on target.
Williams looking over the floor. Collins, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Williams finds Dick. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Dick's got 11 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Hood, Shafino. Left side, Collins. To the wing right side. And he dunks it down.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Stars trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Dick with it. Champagnie passes to Dick. Pass to Champagnie. The three from Morant. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a screen by Collins. Good, Shafino. Shot is off. And it's Williams with the ball for Las Vegas. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Pass to Dick. Here's Morant. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Collins kicks to Williams. Hayes with the screen for Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Dick. Oh.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Shot by Collins, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Williams, still without a basket. Pass to Morant. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And it's all evened up.
Think about Nurkic and how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Outside, Williams. Collins up top. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Pass to Hood, Shafino. No good on the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Right side, Williams. Back to Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
He misses the free throw.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Zubac is checked in for Hayes. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Outside Williams. To the middle. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Count it. And that's 12 points for John Collins.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Champagny. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Williams. Morant right side. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Pass to Hood, Javino. Williams for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The away team.
They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, John. It was a back-and-forth first half, but you've got the lead. How did you get it?
Nice mix. The first group came out, and we had a solid half, lit up a little bit, so I think our bench guys came in and gave us the needed minutes, finished out the half strong, and we got the lead going into the next half. So way to finish out the half for the guys, for sure.
Thanks very much for your time, John. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there. Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Ivica Zubac is out there with Collins. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jones. And it's LeBron in at the point.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Sexton for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, this is kind of fun. Sexton coming back and returning the favor.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Morant. Sexton against Thompson. Back to Jones. Outside Collins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3.
Collins has got 15.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Tapping a screen on James. Down low. Toppin against Collins. Toppin passes to Pirtle. Clock at 4. Toppin sets a screen for Sexton. Again, the star score.
And he knows he can make it from there, so he shoots that one with confidence. Sexton looking very, very self-assured right now.
Pass to LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
The away team, LeBron James, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Here's Pirtle. He can't get that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. James dishes to Thompson. to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Toppin kicks to Morant. Toppin, no one around him. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound the Stars. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Smart to get Pirtle inside with the ball. The big man so easy to get it at close range.
Thompson looking for an opening. James outside. Zubats a screen on Morant. Offensive rebound. Jones, no one around him. Lets the three fly. The Stars with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Johnson finds Sexton. Back to Johnson. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. A 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Zubats. Gone an even 50% for the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Jones the pass to Collins. Thompson for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. Outside, Sexton. Johnson in the corner. Here's Pirtle. Count the basket. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what they pay Pirtle to do. Get extra possessions and capitalize if you can go back up.
Thompson outside. Good! Another from 3.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
And that triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let 'em hear it. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. LeBron James, number 1.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
So it's Las Vegas now. 7-point differential. Outside, Sexton. Johnson sets the screen for Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Paul kicks to Sexton from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson against Jones. Pass to LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Pirtle. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 43, Zaire Williams.
Here's Zubac, scoreless thus far. James sets the screen for Williams with the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Chris Paul. Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Dix checked in for Las Vegas.
One shot.
Paul with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Toppin. To the top of the key, Dick. And here is Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. Paul's shot is off. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Now here's James. 13 points in the game. Connects again from distance.
And he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that three, he's now 5th on the career list. Johnson dishes to Paul. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williams passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
James against Paul. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's James. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Stars trail by 15. Here's Sexton. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Zubac, a screen on Paul. Lets it go from the wing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Well, Las Vegas shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
I love that dish down low.
So it's the visitors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. LeBron outside. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Outside, Sexton. Johnson the screen. Back to Paul, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
The ball goes to the
And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're 4th in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. Both teams will make substitutions. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Williams against Nurkic. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Williams with the ball for Las Vegas. Trailing by 13. Pass to Nurkic. Over Williams. Nurkic can't hit. At 50% in a decent groove. Williams against Williams. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Sexton for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Williams finds James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Champagnie passes to Dick. Outside, Sexton. Over James. The shot by Sexton, no good. On the wing, Williams. 17 points in the game. Here's Jovic. Pass to Hayes. Nurkic with the steal. And here is Williams. No scoring in this one.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Sexton against Williams. He's looking for James and finds him. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Dick passes to Champagnie.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Johnson is checked in for the Stars. Ja Morant comes in for Dick. There's 25 seconds left in the third. James against Morant. James left side. 5 to shoot. Excellent D there by Johnson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Stars trail by 17. Sexton is out there with Morant. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Champagnie in at the 4th. That's the Stars' 5.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started.
LeBron outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shots. James has got 16 here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And he makes the first.
Now, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong, can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now LeBron. Thompson outside. Can he keep it going? Rebound the Stars. Toppin's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
And I like this. Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
The open look here for Sexton. And James pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Sexton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron outside. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Sexton on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Collins. Over Morant. And there's Collins on the assist by Jones.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's Toppin. Back to Morant. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Zubac with the screen for LeBron. No good on the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Stars. It's a 16-point game. Hurdle finds Morant. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Hurdle with the ball. Pass to Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Sexton against Thompson. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Stars trail by 16. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint. Toppin can't get it to go.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Johnson up top, pass to Morant. Here's Toppin. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The Stars again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson outside. Toppin sets a screen for Johnson. Back to Morant. Pass to Sexton. The Stars need to get off a shot.
The timing defensively, Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. LeBron against Morant. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Away team's ball.
On Sunday and then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. The Stars on defense. Trailing by 19. Thompson finds James.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Pirtle. Las Vegas again missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Well, Las Vegas shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Hurdle with a screen on LeBron. The three from Morant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac is...
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
LeBron kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. Second chance shot, and it's Zubac laying it in.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Pirtle. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists tonight.
Pirtle's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
LeBron outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Johnson, the pass to Morant. Now, here's Sexton. He's covered by Thompson. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Sexton. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. LeBron outside. Collins setting the big for LeBron. Hands it from downtown.
LeBron James.
James has got 27.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Outside, Sexton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Jones kicks to James. Collins setting the big for James. And they double up James. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Morant dishes to Sexton. Tapping a screen on Thompson. Sexton against Thompson. Shoots from 12. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to LeBron. The three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Toppin's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Sexton. Fires the three. It's good from long range. He's got 22.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
Thompson passes to James. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
So for the Stars, Grady Dick comes in for Pirtle, and Paul subbed in for Morant. Williams with the ball. LeBron outside. Back to Williams. Collins, a screen on Sexton. Williams can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Paul. Sexton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Sexton seeing the floor, knowing where to run that time. Good pace.
Zubats with the screen for James. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, and this has been... And there's... Grant, there's a...
Take a look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down at competitors in the league.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jaylen Brown. David?
He told me that there is tendonitis in the knee, and it's causing him a lot of problems. The pain has just become too much. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game and probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Rob Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Şengün. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Toe pitch. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He has 5. 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
There's the pick for the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Sean. Hasn't made one yet. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
The visitors on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Bagley the pass to Simmons. Bowl a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to drop it in. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected.
And Sharp reportedly a 7-foot wingspan. You saw it in full effect on that block.
Here is Watson. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Simmons passes to Watson. Here's Sharp. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. It's a tie ball game.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. To the middle. Here's Adams. And Bull pulls it down.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Williams a screen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Adams. To stop the drought, and Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Simmons the bounce pass. Screen by Bull. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bull pulls it down.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Watson. Williams against Simmons. Driving the lane. Now, here's Sharp. Hits the jumper in space. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons passes to Bull. And here's Watson. Up top, Bagley. Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Simmons. Rebound by Williams. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bull sends it back. Now, here's Sharp. Neesmith covering. Now here's Simmons. He had 15 points last outing. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind, but once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
first one falls.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Isaac.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot is on the way. And the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Williamson finds Sharp. Here's Baisley. Now Eubanks. Guarded by Erickson. Now Eubanks. Here's Sharp. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And, guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
That one is off. Johnson, he's checked in for Wells. Good on the second free throw. 1:57 left here in the second. Isaac outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Johnson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Erickson. Over Eubanks. And it's Baisley with the rebound. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Here's Williamson, and the jumper from down low is good. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. And it's Williamson missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And here is Williamson. He's got 12. Fires from deep.
He got it in!
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Man, we've talked about this.
And returning our attention to this game.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with it.
They've got Peyton Watson. Alperen Şengün out there with Bagley. Then it's Topic, and it's Sharp, and it's the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Topic. Back to Sharp. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Sharp's got 9 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Yes! And the foul. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Here's Topic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Watson. That shot is off. Nice D from Brooks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Coming on the floor for the away team, number 9, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
For the game at 42%. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Williams finds Alexander Walker. Brooks outside. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Pass to Brooks. Launches it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Now Sharp. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Topic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
And how about we check the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
First one falls for. it's tied up with that one. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on, and get loud for your Breakers next crew.
Let's take this chance now to bring up the rookies at the head of their class in steals this past month. You look at Topic. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
Well, he's a premier pickpocket last month among rookies. You can't afford to get lazy around him, because he'll leave you empty-handed for sure.
Here's Topic. Still scoreless. Watson the screen. Shot clock at 6. Good.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. Steps back and fires. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 13. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with the screen on Sharp. On Thursday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell, and then on Sunday.
And for that game against Seattle, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
Bowl, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Sharp with it. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Offline with his 3. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Topic. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is off. Adams, some nice D. Brooks kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now they've been able to gather the 8th best record in the conference as the latter part of the season approaches. And he can't get the first one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And Simmons kicks the ball. Pass to Şengün. Here's Topic, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Topic. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one, count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Nikola Topic.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
For the away team, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Bol. He has yet to score. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Lob it up and let Bol do the rest. I think that's a combination of hops and reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Bol. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Şengün passes to Watson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Brooks. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Bol. Nailed from three-point land. Bol's got 5 points now this quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 28 points for the game.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
And here's Brooks from outside. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Topic. Brooks covering. Pass to Simmons. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Here's Simmons. The shot misses. Nice D from Williams. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Adams outside. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Alexander Walker with the ball. From the wing. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball.
Away team's ball.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Yeah, both squads just rebounding the ball so well here of late. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting matchup from a physical standpoint.
Isaac with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Bull. He has 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williamson. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's averaging about 19 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Isaac. Now here's Erickson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Carrington. Being on 57% from the field in the third. Yep, that one goes. Bull's got 9 points in the quarter.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Pass to Erickson. Over Eubanks. And it's blocked. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. And it's Simmons penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 12 in the game.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a 4-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points in the game, and he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. Pass to Simmons. Now Bull. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brooks outside. There's the 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Bull, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Simmons for 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Isaac finds Brooks. Here's Alexander Walker. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bob Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Erickson in center. And the call will be against Erickson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Şengün. Pass to Topic. To the paint.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Sends Dylan Brooks to the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up. Really well, 54% from the floor. Williamson with the bounce pass. Erickson against Şengün. Here's Topic. Kept alive. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
3rd personal foul. Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
Clark, looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün, he could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Here's Topic to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Dylan Brooks.
It goes on Dylan Brooks. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Erickson. On the free throw, no good.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
Old school D right there. Just tell them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Screen by Şengün. The drive by Williamson. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Bagley. Back to Sharp. Şengün with the screen for Sharp. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Alexander-Walker. Bagley with the block. Driving inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Williams has a screen for Brooks. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Williamson against Brooks. And here's Sharp. And the 3 off target.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Topic. 6 to shoot. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Topic has got his first 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williams with a clean look. No good from outside.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Williamson. Back to Bagley. Pass to Topic. To take the lead. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Takes a 3. That one misses. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Back to Williamson. Down low. Williams with the block. And they recover it. Bagley, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Williams a screen. Let's go. And good. He nails it.
Alexander Walker.
Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Outside, Bagley. Here's Topic. Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That evens the score.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Adams sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Sharp. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Williamson looking it over. To take the lead, and he sinks the layup. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Brooks. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Watson is checked in for Williamson.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 7, Peyton Watson.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sharp. Pass to Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Alexander Walker's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Shots good by Topic.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Brooks with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Adams. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. To end the run, Şengün with the rebound. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Here's Topic. He sinks the 11-footer. Topic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks feeling it out a bit. rebounded by Şengün. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
First free throw is good.
At the line from your home team, Marvin Bagley.
And so Bagley nails them both. So it's the visitors now, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Steven Adams.
He doesn't get the second one. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Watson's shot is off.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Pass to Alexander Walker. There's a screen by Williams. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Topic. Bagley finds Sharp. Now Şengün. Here's Topic. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Here's Bagley. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
At the line for your home team.
That's good from Bagley.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Here's Alexander Walker. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Topic. Outside, Bagley. Watson with it. Right wing. And stolen by Williams.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Williamson is checked in for Peyton Watson. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Pass to Topic. Cans it from downtown.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's on target from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them to play smart, but not to be cautious. He said, look, we got this lead by playing our way, and we'll keep it by doing the same. Guys, we'll see what happens.
All right, David, thanks. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Screen by Adams. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Şengün. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Sharp, that's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Alexander Walker.
Here's Sharp. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.